Good morning or evening or whatever time it may be where you are. It's time. The weekly reset has occurred yesterday. I don't know how time works, but I'm gonna do roulettes and various other things now. So that's what we're doing. Just some random stuffs. But yeah, we're gonna be dealing with long queue times, so I'll probably have to try to double up content that we're working on at the same time as our queue times, but unfortunately I can't double Eureka with anything, so we will probably I guess let's do custom deliveries while we're in DPS queue for roulette.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay. I will start. Good call. Also, I have right now I have some limeade to drink so I can fend off the scurvy.
Please.
I'm sure that'll be very good for my hydration. Yeah, I'll stretch. But yeah, if we finish up some of the stuff that I want to do in 14 early, I'll switch over to a different game until I have to eat dinner, but that'll be a while, so we should be good. I got so much to do in this game still. That will be good. Okay, so let's do custom deliveries now, so I can finish getting my 750 Fisher gear. We're gonna have to go catch honeycomb sponge. If I remember correctly, that's in Cosmauca. I think I can teleport to. Is it Dock Poka? No, I think it was the Earthenshire teleport. It's in like the bottom left of the map. I think Earthenshire is top middle actually. So I picked the wrong teleport point, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Because we can just come over here and fish. But yeah. What size do we need for this? We would need 166 collectability. But yeah, I should be able to just fish over here. Hello, hello! I hope you're having a good day, Substance. Bum bum. Okay, let's fish up some collectibles. Do I need snagging for this? Glad to finally catch my stream. Yeah, I'm streaming during the actual daytime. It's crazy. Okay, I don't need snagging. We can just fish like this. Awesome. But yeah, I'm glad you could catch this stream. Might not really be the... Am I more of a day or night streamer? More often nighttime, just cause my sleep schedule is kind of beyond comprehension, and and that way it's I don't know, I'm less likely to pick up background noise and stuff if I stream at night, which makes me feel better about it. Because, like, there's no... I mean, like... I don't know, my mic shouldn't really pick up random noises that much anyway, but... I mean, you never know. But... Usually it's just that I'm more free at night, so... Then... I'm more free and I'm more awake at night, so that's usually why I end up streaming later. Because there's various... I am, as a goddess of snow, I am responsible for various rites and rituals that do take time. Spooky ghost backgrounds. Hopefully not. That would make me sad. We definitely don't want that. But yeah, I'm gonna be queuing for Roulettes as Red Mage so we can level it up, and we'll fish in the meantime. But yeah, because I will need to work on I don't know, I was working on getting 750 Fisher gear. I level 750 item level. So that I can maybe work on getting the current fishing relic. But I don't know if I'm really gonna want to do that or not. But, I mean, like, it does involve fishing in space, which is pretty cool. But, on various, alien worlds. However, it's just going to be an incredibly long grind, so I'm not quite sure if we want to commit to it, but it would give me a shiny fishing rod at the end. Which that fishing rod would probably be good enough to, I don't know, it'll probably be good enough to use for, like, most of the next expansion, if I had to hazard a guess. But I'm not 100%, like, for my purposes, because, like, I don't really, I don't know, I'm not doing, like, all the fishing content. The main reason that I have Fisher is so that I can collect treasure maps with it, to be honest. And also it was like the I don't know, fishing is the more unique gatherer out of the three, so. Because they're nice. Also very relaxing. Yeah, and don't have to think too hard. I will have to think more if we actually do go after the fishing relic though, because the quests for it are in the space exploration zone are pretty mean, actually. But yeah, it's just the fishing relic has like a very, very large amount of stages. Because the current fishing relic is designed in such a way that you can start collecting it at any level. So it has stages for... Stream seems kind of fishy. Yeah, I know. It's real suspicious that I'm actually awake in like the middle of the day. Truly strange. Let me go over here because I think she'll change. I think she's going to change what she wants on me. But yeah, we got some custom deliveries. So let's see what I don't know how to say. I don't know how to pronounce her name. We'll call her Nido. There you go. I got some honeycomb sponge. Cause I think she's gonna level up her happiness level, and then she'll change what she wants me to catch. So Nidoikui. Maybe. There's a lot of things in Dawn Trail that are just like I don't even want to attempt to pronounce this. I know I will do it wrong. Pandora, you rascally aspis. These supplies you brought us are better than I could have dreamed. You should hear what the others are saying. Try it. Okay, next thing that we see is I'll give it a shot. Oh, get me out of this cutscene. Hold on. I gotta go to Red Mage. I know, it's sacrilege. I skipped a cutscene. It's fine. They were just saying that they were happy, and then we'll figure out what she wants from us next. Afterward. I gotta eat food for my XP bonus. I still have a honeycomb sponge. Nidoid Queen. Maybe. Oh wait, I'm actually like on level for this dungeon pretty much. That's awesome for us, actually. Impact is such a cool looking spell. Oh, they're dead. How dare you? They're killing me. Yeah, this dungeon does a lot of damage. This is a scary one. See, I tried to save it. I put all the enemies to sleep and then someone else just hit them and woke them all up. I tried the counterplay. Now I lost all my mana. All my red mage job specific mana. Bears are scary? Yeah, a little bit. They definitely can be. I would not want to be attacked by one. But yeah, all these creatures are sin eaters. Or corrupted by light at the very least. Shadowbringers is awesome. Except for big chunky bears, you can throw bread at them. Wait, what kind of bear is that? Which kinds of bears like to eat bread? Although I guess like, what are they like? The type of bears that I've heard of certain types of bears going through people's trash cans. I think maybe those bears would like bread. But yeah, my I think my favorite type of bear is gotta either be a polar bear or a panda bear. But yeah, some more safe and law protected bears. I see. I like the giant panda just because I think it's really interesting that there's a bear that's an herbivore. You know? Very interesting type of creature. I need to be over there, don't I? Okay, no, I don't. We're good. I might be getting hit by this. Okay, never mind. We're good. I need to not drop my melee combo. And then 2 target, I'm probably not supposed to AoE. I think my tank realized that they needed to slow pull this dungeon because it does a lot. It's actually kind of funny how difficult this dungeon is in terms of like the damage from the monsters. Cause like, I don't know, there's some dungeons where the monsters don't really do that much damage, but part of that might just be like level 100 tanks are like so tanky that like a lot of the newer dungeons don't necessarily feel that difficult to heal, even if you pull everything. I have to stare at my hotbar so much when playing Red Mage. It's cause like everything is a RNG prod. Which I mean I don't mind my rotation being heavy on RNG prods, but yeah, there's a lot of our main two spells have an RNG proc that gives us a better spell. So like every other spell that I cast, I'm throwing a coin flip. But yeah, because our Fire and Birdstone are the rewards of our coin flip, by the way. If that helps. It probably doesn't, but it could. Okay. Let me drink something. Maybe you can't actually pull this section faster. I thought you could, but... And I guess, like, our tank would not do that in this instance anyway. Maybe you can't actually speed up this section. More. Angry dog noises. No. But yeah. I was watching the I was watching the, because of course I can't just like watch the things that I would intend to watch in terms of anime. I was watching Noragami instead of the other shows that I want to binge watch. That's been pretty good so far. I'm also easily entertained, so any recommendations for things that I give out are potentially to be taken with a grain of salt. I'm not particularly critical. But yeah, I learned that a song that I had heard via Osu is actually the opening of the second season of that show, which is kind of funny. To just like hear it there because I wasn't expecting to. Not in any way was I expecting to hear that song there. It all makes sense now. But yeah, this boss is pretty straightforward if I remember. Now we're gonna have to free them from jail. But yeah, I didn't quite finish watching the second season of that anime, but I watched like the first half of it and I'll probably finish that later. This boss is gonna start spinning soon. I think. Maybe after this next mechanic. Yes. Now the boss will spin. I spun too fast. don't know how you keep running into that. Now I'm in jail. I'm gonna die. Like, you know, they see it. We're good. But yeah, we're also gonna be put in jail later tonight. In Uwu. Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Oh. I actually got a good roll? That's crazy. That's not supposed to happen.
Please.
I might actually get that orchestrion. Nice. Oh, okay, you can only see the quest on Fisher. That makes sense. I like do high level dungeons next. I think that might be. Oh yeah, that's enough tomestones. I can get my last 750 gear piece for Fisher now. But yeah, I'm just gonna be doing like a bunch of random stuff in this game. Hello! Hello. I hope you're having a good day so far. It's a very loud hello in the form of plain text. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me switch to fish. And then I need to get shoes. Script exchange gear. Level 100, eye level 750. Shoes. Boom. The randomest time that I streamed so far, the middle of the day. Yeah, I know. Very random, I'm aware. But yeah, look, any time is fair game at the moment. Kind of, sort of, sometimes. Yeah. Okay, so now I have 750 fishing gear, which means that I can do everything in cosmic exploration. Did I just wake up? Well, I've been awake for a bit. So I'm working on leveling up Red Mage to level 100. So right now I'm just queuing for daily roulette, and then I gotta find something to do while we're waiting for the queue times, because it's DPS queue times in the middle of the day, so it's gonna take us like 10 minutes to get into everything. Except for maybe Alliance Raid. There's a chance that could go faster, but probably not. Because I'm level 70. But yeah, so I don't know. I need to do roulettes and get XP, and then do the rest of the roulettes to get some tomestones, because I'm just doing random various tasks in this game. So I'll be going into Eureka because the weekly challenge log reset, so we can kill like 180 monsters in there again to get some elemental XP. I might start working on the level 100 fishing relic. I don't know if I want to do that really, but I'm prepped to do it now. So at the very least, I won't fail to catch fish as much anymore. Because I have proper fishing gear. But yeah, it's just because there's various things I want to do in this game, so we gotta do them. Yeah. Oh, okay. Because Alliance Raids, the distribution of roles available, because there's 9 players that are tank slash healer. There's 3 tanks, 6 healers, and then what's that? 15 DPS. So queuing as DPS for Alliance Raid really isn't that bad. Because the distribution of DPS to other roles is so skewed heavily towards DPS. Because every Alliance Raid queue pop, 15 DPS players get to play the game. So it works out. But yeah, if I more or less finish up everything that I want to do in this game right now before I go eat, I'll switch over to something else. Maybe I'll try to play the hardest roguelike that I own. I've never even beaten a single boss in that game. It's too hard. Not really, well, it kind of is. Maybe I don't have rhythm. Because it's the Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's a very tricky game. But maybe that's the skill issue on my part. Okay, what else can I do? I mean, I could do more custom deliveries, but I don't really know what that gets me. Maybe I can go do quests. Yeah, I could do Beast Tribe quests. Which one? The game? Crypt of the Necrodancer. I could go do Beast Tribe quests. For one of the Shadowbringers ones, because I need to get the beheaded Serpent of Ronka. It's very important that I obtain specifically the beheaded version of that minion. You never heard of Crypt of the Necrodancer? Okay, well then I'll definitely I'm tethered. It's a rhythm game. That's a roguelike. Or is roguelite? I think it counts as a roguelite. Or I don't know. That distinction is kind of tough to make. What? Think I got delay? I don't have a delay enabled. It shouldn't. I don't know. It looks fine on my end. maybe it's your internet connection. Okay. Yeah, maybe I could play it after raid if I have, after raid tonight, if I have the, cognitive capacity to do so. Cause I can set the goal of trying to beat at least one boss. So we might be there forever. But yeah, that's a game that forces you to lock in, for sure. This boss is murdering me. Okay. I'm alive. This is the guy that wait, this is Balzar's wall. That means it's the boss that says sloppy. He has other voice lines too, I think, but that's the big one. Blah. Oh, whatever. I don't need to open the treasure coffer. I actually thought this dungeon was higher level than it appears to be. Scatter. Not as cool as Impact. Although that makes sense. Impact is higher level. I guess this This dungeon must take place in between Heavensward and Stormblood then. Uh-oh. Not... I dodged dynamic sensory jammer. We're good. At least until he does it again. What? I'm dead. I didn't move. Wait, do I not know how that works? Maybe... I thought that was a don't move. I was pretty sure. Right. Onward. Now we're gonna fight people. Yeah, this is definitely... yeah.
How'd you like this? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
There you go. I told you.
For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy.
It's just kind of silly.
Yeah!
We gotta save our healer.
Yeah. Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Right. That's another decent dungeon that's decent for XP for us. And now the queue should be slightly faster. I'm not sure if I'll do MSQ roulette. I mean, I could. Sure. I'll do MSQ roulette. And then what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do while we were in queue? I already forgot. No. Yeah, I already forgot what I was gonna do while queuing. What was it? What was it? What was it? I don't even know. I already... whatever the idea was, it's gone. I don't even know if I said it aloud, so you might not even be able to help me. Okay, well, I could go to... Oh yeah, B-Stripe quests. Cause we can work on obtaining the beheaded serpent of Ronka. If I go to Fena. Because I think I'm rep 7 with this faction. Let me look. Let me look. I look here. Profile. No, reputation. Yeah. I'm level 7, but in order to get the beheaded serpent of Ronka, I need level 8. Oh, this will also get me some more cordials. That's good. Because I don't really have many cordials, which are... Lucky. I have to go over here and say Lahi. Of course, I have the text chat hidden, but behind me. But you'll just have to trust me. I'm going into save mode and typing Lahi. Lucky. Boom. What's the other quest I need? Okay, both of them are over here. I think I can fly this way. I think there's a route over the top of the cliffs here. Yeah. Is this one? That's spearfish. Spearfish, a splendid sponge. I haven't had to do any spearfishing for a while. But yeah, spearfishing is really good for getting treasure maps because it's literally guaranteed to show up. But normal fishing for treasure maps is not as good. Okay, now I can teleport back over to Fenno and turn in these quests. I think I only get a daily... Is it daily allowance for Beast Tribe quests? I think it's daily allowance. Let me see. Yeah, it's a daily allowance. Oh, daily allowance, rather. Here you go. Here's this one. And this one. I guess, I could go do quests for the dwarves. That... I could also work on the Omicron one. That's an expensive teleport. We'll go to the Omicron one. Which I think needs me to change my bait out for gold salmon roe. Or honeybees or something. One of those 2 items. Let me see what this one has. Yeah, it's the gold salmon roe. Hello. Oh. Stigma 4 has the quest. I need to go to Elysian. But yeah, this Allied Society quest chain is really awesome. I need to keep progressing it at some point. Catch a seaweed snapper from Elysian Seas. Okay, that was my other quest. Wait, I need to go over here and fish in it. I guess is this Elysian Seas beta? Little sea otter guy. I never realized that these guys were like little otters until like I guess until like actually doing this quest, because they the like NPCs that show up in here are from the dungeon. So like in just doing the dungeon, I didn't realize that those guys were like little sea otters. Let me read this quest objective aloud, and you can tell me what you think about it. Place the parched Grebuloff in the humectant body bag. Yup. That's what I'm doing. I'm sure. That's a perfectly parsable sentence. I don't know where the food processing unit is. I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. They're up at the last dregs. Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense now. Better put this guy in a body bag. let me head up to the last dregs. Oh, then I can... I guess I do want to get the mount from the dwarves, so maybe we'll head over there and do those quests. I think those ones actually make me... I need to do them on alchemist and craft things, though. Which is not great. But it's fine. No, up here first. To our very own cafe at the end of the universe. One. Sorry. I read that a little slow.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, I will drink.
I had a request.
No, it's okay. I'm clearly very worthy of doubt. I got an ice cube. Yum. I don't have the entirety of this map revealed. Solid hydration. Literally. Well, there's my quest allowance for that, so let's go over to where the dwarves are. This will be another really expensive teleport, but it's fine. Where is it? I think it's Tomra. I think Tomra is where the dwarves are. Oh yeah, so... Do you want to know something kind of funny? You see this house? So I'm too tall to go in this house. Only Lalafels are allowed to walk into this house. It's a Lalafell exclusive area of the map. Quite literally. Where? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, is that where... Where's the dwarf quest? Hold on. I thought he was over here. I think, let me, wait. It was alchemist. Wait, I don't actually know where he is. But yeah, I think there might be like one other area somewhere that similarly is only accessible to Lalafels, but I can't think of where it is. Yeah, I'm doing main scenario. I want that XP. It's the Ultima weapon. Which is the best one. So, I'm okay with this. Why don't I remember where the dwarf quests are? we'll never know. It's true, I could go grab water while the cinematic plays. I actually probably will. I'll finish drinking my limeade. But yeah, the ultimate read that we're doing later today is based on this fight. Well, and all the primals that he has here, but I'm almost done with the limeade. I'm gonna be so hydrated by the end of this roulette. But yeah, so I am currently playing. Luckily, I can just play this game. There are 4 Lalafell only areas, just so that I know. Oh. Wait, I didn't even think there was that many. I thought there was only like 2. That's kinda crazy. You can make a only Lalafell guilt-free company and then use them as your safe house. That makes sense to me. Yeah. So I'm holding my glass. Like, I can't currently use my mouse. Okay, now I'm good. I finished drinking my limeade. So I'll go get some water when the cutscene plays. But until then, I got damage to do. But yeah, it was just like when my friend told me that, that's like, it's so funny. There's literally areas that only Lalafells can get to. If I got a 2-liter bottle, I wouldn't have to get up as much. Well, but if I don't get up as much, then that's worse because I have very little incentive for physical activity. So that's why there's a stand and stretch redeem. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing video games. Yeah, my main source of exercise is walking all the way across the grounds of my shrine to where I can refill my water. Because I do have to go decently far to get some water. Well, clearly I can only drink from the purified spring nearby. So, okay. Well, here's my chance. I'll go get some water.
Weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
It's the blessing of light that confounds you.
Truly be so great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec fail.
I refilled my glass of water. Oh, we're still talking about the heart of Sabik.
Within has
That's
lain
fine.
dormant for eons.
I'm returned.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Spell without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no
Well,
other
it's not
reason
quite a
but to
click
quicken
away.
The core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies,
Lies
within
within
its
its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold,
Behold.
but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens,
The world shall tremble.
Unleash Ultima!
We tank it, yeah. We tank those. I live those. Yup. Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin.
I'll give it a try.
Seems the task of
Luckily, I
keeping your
refilled my
champion
water during that
alive
cutscene. I
has
can drink
exhausted
more.
What strength you had left. Van Belsar,
Your enemy's shield is broken.
The rest I leave to you.
I probably like
We'll speak later.
couldn't really recite that much of that cutscene from memory with like nowhere.
First, I must
But, like-
deal with you. The question of who
But
is
yeah.
mightier remains.
It's okay, we got it.
Come.
I'm gonna get so much XP for my level 70 red
Let
mage
us
off
find
this.
the answer together.
easily to disassociate doing other things, you wouldn't be able to recite any of this cutscene. I mean, that's fair. I just mean, like, I've listened to it so many times, you know? But yeah, at some point I should memorize funny monologues. Tank Purge! It's not a tank buster. Missed opportunity. But yeah, I hope that I hope that later tonight when I do Uwu, that we'll actually get to see the Ultima weapon. That would be exciting. But I think Titan's gonna kick our butt, so... Cause Titan seems to have a few mean tricks up his sleeve. Especially considering Titan is phase 3. Citadel Buster. Also not a tank buster. I mean, I guess it technically is if you stand in it. But that might be ill-advised. In main scenario, Roulette, sometimes you switch language just to see how it sounds. That would be kind of fun. Is that... I thought that might be something that you'd have to restart the game to get it to take effect, though. But I guess I've never tried it. I'd be happy to listen to the Japanese VA at least once. But yeah, oh no. I gotta get all my jobs to level 100 before Evercold. Cause, all of them are gonna work different. This ninja is probably gonna be on top of it and take the LB3. I can still try to steal it, but it's trolling a little bit. Spam it. I can't spam it. I have to click it in the bottom right. I'll try to be quick. There you go. I got it. Flashbang. I wanted to take it because it's a flashbang. The real power of Red Mage LB3. Nobody gets to see anything. Okay. Where was the... It isn't as flashy as you thought. I mean... You've never used it. It's pretty bright. Where? Why don't I remember where? Oh, I know, it was somewhere else, isn't it? Well, I might have to use Google to figure that one out. You're playing Astro, you can't see anything anyways. You know what? That's fair. I I was playing Astrologian in the current raid tier, which, oh wait, actually we're doing that tonight before we go back into Uwu. But yeah, I'm playing, so I'll be playing Astro for my M12S reclear tonight. but then I'm playing Dragoon after. Here, let's go do this quest because I keep forgetting about it. Because the Nier Automata raids Alliance raid series from Shadowbringers has like repeatable weekly follow-up quests that I have not done all of. As for why it has this, I'm not sure, but it gives you a little bit more lore. Yeah, I think the dwarf faction quests or allied society quests are in a completely different zone. I don't actually remember where they are. I've now realized. There he is! The doom-saying dwarf! It's you again. Thanks to you, we got a good lot of automata helping us out. We could still do with more. If you're not too busy, do you think you could retrieve another Iron Beard for us? Oh, when we're done, let's meet back here. Oh, okay, that's what... Wait, can I even do this as Red Mage? Probably not. I might be a little bit too low. But yeah, Astro in fact does not like you see anything. I have no clue how Astrologian's gonna get changed, so they left. Hey. The other tank got scared. They left. Oh, the White Mage and Dragoon are both in like level 50 job gear. That's kind of funny. When you need water in the middle of the desert. No, that's a Persona song. I would think you wouldn't want to necessarily scream that much if you were trying to get in need of hydration in the desert. Because I think that would just make your throat more dry, right? Although I guess in the desert, technically someone could hear you scream. I like the Pulse remix of Remu's theme. No, save me! Save me! No! I want to play the game! I don't get to play. Oh, wait, that one doesn't wake you up. The attack from the ads don't wake you up. I'm free. We're gonna die. I think the sentence has been increased a lot. No, I was too slow to save them. Okay, we're alive. It's fine. Yay, I don't have the tether. I actually know how to get rid of it though. It seems like these DPS do not know how to get rid of it. Okay, no, there they go. I got a tether that time. At least I only had to eat one 35-second stun. I only didn't get to play the game for like 40 seconds. We're good. Not the worst outcome. Yeah, we swapped to Paladin. Wait, am I gonna be too strong? No, we're good. Okay, let's do normal raids next. Then I'll do Alliance after that, and then I'll do PvP Roulette, because we should level up from Alliance raid, so... I have to be at least level 80 to turn in this quest. Okay. Then we'll turn it in on the machinist. Oh, that actually hit a threshold. Lolly, we've done it, ho, Pandora. We've restored Comra to the way it was. This calls for grog. Lots of it. Ah, before I drink myself silly, I should put this in your hands. It's another recording device from Konog. After all this time, we still don't know where the lad is. But I hope he'll return soon, so he can marvel at the fine work we've done with our village. Speaking of returning, could you come with me? There's something else I want to show you. Some days ago, Glag suddenly vanished from the village. Rounded up a crew of miners, and we set out to find him. His trail led us deep into the machine's base inside the crater, to the place where we encountered a strange white orb. It was there that we found Glag, lying face down. I'm cooked. Okay, wait. I'm too slow. I'm gonna miss it. Okay. I made it. Is this Pepsi Man? Not even close. I know, I kind of maybe did not really want to skip that cutscene, but I also... It's been so long that I like don't even remember, like... I don't remember very much of the context. I think this is Pepsi Man. That's good. And like, I kind of remember the gist of how the near story went related to the Alliance raids, but... And I know that the repeatable quest was like helping rebuild the village because it got blown up. But yeah. That's all I got. There's still another quest though. It is Pepsi Man! It doesn't... Okay. We're good. It is just the normal version of Pepsi Man. Now he splits? Or no, he just turns into a hand first. Dang it! Wait, why? Why did it do that? That wasn't a knockback originating on the boss? I thought that knockback came from the boss because he like slaps to the floor. Curse you, Pepsi Man. I'm sorry. We got bonked. That's my fault. I forced that tank to get a trophy. Uh-oh, get me out of here. They opened the loot bomb. The garbage bomb. Okay, Alliance raid next. Lolly, I can't thank you enough, ho. Comra is looking like its old self again. Better, if we're honest. You can see that for yourself, though, so let me tell you something you don't know. I hear that automata of dwarven make have been spotted about Yulmore of late. Signature frog motif and all. Can I buy you a chocolate? Not easily, unfortunately. Now, where could these city folk have gotten their hands on artisanry like that? We certainly haven't been peddling them out to outsiders. Or, you aside. I can think of one dwarf who might be, though. One with the right skills and little else to his name. If it is Konog, well, I have a lot to say to him. I'm sorry for starters. It'd be nice if he could see how far we've come, the new comrade. I like to think he'd be happy here. Anyway, seeing as you're of the worldly sort, I doubt you'll have too much trouble picking up his trail in Yulmore. Let me know what you find. And we can actually go find him! That's interesting. It's so foggy. I can't see anything. Yeah. The sky is so pretty. Quick to use those window wipers. It's fine. Hello, merchant. I've got gold, I've got jewels, I've got gold-plated jewels. Wait, what? Not interested in my wares, pity. Wait, my... I don't think I would want to get a completely gold-plated jewel. I think that defeats the purpose. I did see a dwarf in black, though. Odd little fellow, came selling one of those contraptions. Not quite in my personal taste, but a rare find to be sure. Placed an order as well. Paid in advance. If you're looking for the chap anyway, would you save me some time and take it to him? He mentioned he was sleeping down in the derelicts. What the? Wait just a little longer, Anog. With the machine's technology, I can bring you back. I will. It's Konog. It's just insane to me that he took off of his helmet and that he actually... Yep. I'll make it work. I will. I will. I can't. I can't. I'm not good enough. Never good enough. I can't. Anog, I can't do this. I can't live in a world without you. I just can't. You're such a crybaby. Anog. The one in... well, suffice it to say that I'm back. Thanks to your hard work. And my innate genius, of course. Anog, I have nowhere to go. I'm all alone. Not as before. You have me now. And don't you dare say that we have nowhere to go. There's a whole world waiting for us, Konog. gonna time out. I timed out. No. The white spheres have ties to 2B9S's world, which is almost inconceivably advanced. I knew Enog was dead. That thing with me only looked like her. Yup. Rest in peace. No! It's Labyrinth! Of course it's Labyrinth. It's always Labyrinth. This is my punishment for letting it time out the first time.
Please?
Now I have to play with people? What? I'm just not a fan of this particular instance. That's all. Cause Labyrinth of the Ancients is kind of boring, and I got Alliance B, which means I don't even get to fight Thanatos in all likelihood. I might get to fight Thanatos a tiny bit, but yeah, unlucky. To be fair, I don't have a very wide selection of alliance trades I can queue into on Red Mage because I'm level 70. So it means getting one of the Crystal Tower raids is par for the course. But like, I prefer to get the other two. Because Labyrinth of the Ancients, like, there's only like 2 boss mechanics you have to actually do. And like, at least Circus Tower is pretty quick. But yeah. I don't know, I mean, I guess technically the zombie dragon sometimes feels like it has potential to wipe the raid. But most of the time that's probably not gonna happen. I've seen party health bars get put pretty low by this guy occasionally. But yeah, I think there's actually not enough skeletons to kill you. If there was like slightly more skeletons, then he could kill you. But yeah, I don't know, I'd be kind of interested to do Labyrinth of the Ancients min eye level at some point. Just because it could be kind of interesting to like actually see the mechanics of the 50 Alliance raids in general. Just like there's that guy in Circus Tower that he never does anything. Well, never gets to do anything, rather. It's just like, it'd maybe be kind of fun to see what he does. But yeah, and it'd be, I don't know, it'd be interesting to actually have to solve Thanatos' mechanics. Because I know that he makes you heal the ads that are around the edge of the arena in order to keep them alive. So that you can keep cycling which alliance can fight the boss. I don't know, but I also know like the level 50 stuff in general potentially has some things that are a little bit jank, but that's part of the fun. Yeah, I can just, I can drink some water. Technically, I should help fight the ads, but I also can't reach. So... more tea. Okay, I'm free. I'm free! I got to cast one more spell. Please take the stairs. Okay, I'll take the stairs. We'll follow. We'll follow the OSHA regulations. And avoid workplace injury while dungeoneering in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. That's a very good call. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not allowed to hit the boss. I'm waiting for something I'm allowed to attack to appear. Like the Nemesis. Or the Sandman. I can hit the boss now. Alliance A was slacking. I still think it's crazy that I never actually, like, properly realized that there were stairs here until you pointed it out to me. Cause, like, why would you take the stairs? There you go. I took the stairs. But it's just funny, it's just like, I literally never even realized it was there. But yeah, I think it's just because it's so easy to just follow everyone else, and then everyone else just jumps off the ledge, and then you don't pay attention to the surrounding area at all. I think that's what happens. Is no one else killing their ants? What's going on? I know I'm not contributing to defeating ads, but... But yeah. It's Behemoth! Time to explode to Ecliptic Meteor. Although then I would lose my mana. We probably don't want to explode to Ecliptic Meteor. But yeah, in Monster Hunter World, where you can fight Behemoth, I'm pretty sure you can actually, like, it's kind of funny because in the Behemoth fight in that game, you can actually use like the Dragoon high jump emote to dodge Ecliptic Meteor if you time it right, I think. I think that's the thing you can do. So I just think it's particularly funny to see it's particularly funny to see that that with evolved mode they're planning on just giving Dragoon the ability to do that. He made so many people pass out. I mean, to be fair, Behemoth in Monster Hunter World is evil. Because Behemoth in Monster Hunter World is literally just a Final Fantasy XIV boss, and not a Monster Hunter monster. Which makes sense, but also it's just like... He really is, huh? But yeah, so I've never actually killed Behemoth in Monster Hunter World. Yup. My greed knows no bounds. I survived though. No, the boss isn't moving. We're gonna have to dodge the second one. We're dead! I should have greeted. I don't think we were gonna make that. And I guess it was possible. And I don't think I really dropped anything, so... But yeah, Rathalos is... I still don't have the Rathalos mount in this game. I can probably farm that solo at this point, if I had to hazard a guess. There you go. Well, there's Labyrinth. Now I get to go into PvP roulette. Frontline. Because Frontline will get me to level 76. So I will do it. I'll also level up my series mom stone. I guess I could actually just play Red Mage in PvP. I kind of don't know what I'm doing though. I can try it though. Why not? That way we'll get to press Profulgent. Level 100 skill. Yeah. At some point I also need to do the Clouded Darkness Chaotic Alliance raid. Oh, this was the... Okay. There's gonna be snow spirits on this map. They're gonna give me a buff. I'll go over here. We're gonna die. Yeah, I needed to run away faster. We should stop them from getting this. Okay, we did not stop them from getting this. Yeah, I'm gonna... That makes sense. Now it's snowing. Now we can go over here. So wait, do I have to actually do something? No, there's... I think there we go. if I can get into this circle, it'll buff me. I'm probably gonna get ganked for being up here. I'm not being ganked. Let's go! I can go back over this way. We should contest the node that red can get more easily. Oh, I've been afflicted with fear. Uh-oh. I got hit by like every debuff. Hello. Hello, hello. Wait, are we gonna get pinched? Yeah. I hope your day's going good so far. I'm doing okay. Just kinda doing random stuff in Final Fantasy. So we're gonna... I'll have leveled up a few times on Red Mage, and then we got some other random things I can do because of the weekly reset. So... I need more schemes like Claude. I see. Oh no. I might not be sneaky enough to have that many schemes. there's a thing up there we can cap. Well, the problem is, a good scheme might need people to help execute it. Like, you think I might have voodoo dolls? I don't know. I feel like I don't. I probably don't generate enough negative energy to get any of those to work. You know? Oh, I wasted my ultimate ability. I mean, it's easy to be positive if I just focus on video games. Well, more or less. I don't know, I try my best. But my best only goes so far. I'm being murdered. It's over for me. You've only seen me get angry like once, and then when I was angry, it's more like when other people would be mildly annoyed. That's kind of funny. Like, it's just because I'm like almost incapable of saying curse words. But yeah, that's probably that probably helps. Oh no. Okay. Now the only roulettes I have left are expert roulette and level cap dungeons. I'm just gonna play Astro because I don't want to wait for queue times anymore. Well, okay, I'm definitely tilted at TFT right now. It's probably gonna be like a couple weeks before I play it again. Cause, like, I haven't gotten first in TFT in over 20 games, and it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I can't tell if it's just bad luck or what, but mad because bad. Cause like anytime I don't know, I was just getting kind of upset because I keep getting one away from like 4-star 3 costs, which would win me the game, and then I go like 7th, and yeah, it's either a skill issue or a luck issue, but luck is a skill, so it's a skill issue. Dang. I thought playing healer would make the Q pop go instant. No. Need more goddess icons. Well, but I am a goddess. I just need a better relationship with other deities that are fortune related. I don't know, I think Nuffle doesn't like me. But maybe that's because I haven't played enough Blood Bowl. I don't know, I need to learn more names of fortune deities. sack so we can invoke them. That might be good. So you think for... Well, for TFT I definitely do that. I make decisions based on what would be the more fun board to play. That's something I definitely do. But yeah, I need to embrace play lame, win game. But the problem is I don't currently know how to win the game. But I mean, I don't know. I definitely like to, yeah. I'd much rather play a board that I think is funny. But I do try to play things that seem like it would be
You're
strong.
a sight for sore eyes.
Would anyone else get a Cho'Gath that's so large it fills the entire screen? I say nay. Yeah. That was the best board that I
Appreciate
played
the help.
in TFT in this set, for sure.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Bum, bum. Okay. Oh, my cooldowns are not quite lined up. Ever, wait, wait, should you do a get push force? That depends. I'm missing context. I can't tell you the answer to that. But yeah, have I ever had an opponent in a game write a message when you fight them saying something like, "What the heck is that?" I don't know if I have, but that is definitely. I agree that that's a good goal to have. Just try to make the opponent so incredibly confused by my build. That's definitely a solid goal. I wasted star. I realized I wanted to save 2-minute, but I wanted to save 2-minute after I put down my star. It's unlucky. I put exaltation on myself. That's unfortunate. Yeah, my power is waning a bit. It's starting to be too warm. Not enough snow around. Gravity. If I got some sunglasses that would help cool things down. Maybe. But also then it would be hard to see. I'm gonna set up for 2-minute as a reopener when the boss comes back. With sunglasses make it hard to see the hard to see my monitor though. Well, but the primary color of my outfit matches the color of snow. I think that helps. Oh, my star is gonna be late. Maybe not, because we still gotta move. I accidentally gave my card to myself for range damage. You think I should just wear a swimsuit in the winter? That's true. I definitely could, but would that be a little too showy though? I don't know. Mayhaps. Wear sunglasses in the winter. But yeah, I know that some of the for like the for Overwatch they gave like Roadhog and Junkrat swimsuits as their winter skins because Australia's the southern hemisphere.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Which is kind of funny.
Take all and serve.
Well,
Carry out my will.
that's the wrong kind of wish to make. If you want it to be warmer, you shouldn't be asking me to do that. Because I'm much better at granting the opposite kind of wish. Not that I necessarily have that much power. Alright, I'll do my best. I'll do my best to give you some snow. But I do know technically that predicted temperature you mentioned is slightly above freezing. So it will take a little bit. What? I'm not fake. I desynced my 2 minute. You in 3 houses you can't use Gauntlet's little magic class, so you had one of your characters be a Pegasus Knight, dismount, and then punch things. I mean, that's kind of funny to go through. That's like 3 extra steps just to use gauntlets. I And to be fair, in Fire Emblem Three Houses, the dismount button for flying units is incredibly good. But I'm not allowed to use it in my run. It's against the spirit of the challenge. I want to play Gunbreaker. I played Gunbreaker in my last roulette. I'm not sure if my gear is good enough, but I'll try. Okay, I can. I'm gonna play Gunbreaker. We're gonna tank. For Flame, the problem has always been the beginner class is the only thing you can use for physical use for gauntlets because you can't sort of find anything stronger that's physical. Yeah. But yeah, Pegasus Knight. That's a pretty funny workaround. It's smart. What about lunch? I ate food before I started streaming. I had some cheese pizza. No, I'll be streaming until I have to eat dinner. And then yeah. I don't know, so I'll be streaming for at least a couple more hours. It's just if I finish everything that I wanted to do in Final Fantasy before I stop streaming, I'll switch to a different game. But yeah, I think I've still got like a couple hours of things to do in Final Fantasy. So because after this last roulette, I'm gonna go into Eureka, and then we're gonna kill trash mobs until enough trash mobs have died. And then I'll decide if I want to work on the fishing relic, because the fishing relic it's just gonna be so grindy. It's just like eternally grindy. So like I kind of don't want to do it, but I kind of want to have the shiny fishing rod. So I'm not sure if we'll actually do that, but I did finish prepping gear to be able to get it. But yeah, it's a little tricky. 'Cause fishing is always the most important goal in any modern video game, regardless of genre. I mean, every game's gotta have a fishing minigame, right? It's so funny. It's so funny how common like fishing minigames are. Have I ever been fishing for real? I have, but I never enjoyed it. I did not really enjoy it, I will say. It's a lot harder to catch anything than in a video game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense though.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down. I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they
Fishing,
will follow
fishing
orders.
IRL is just AFK farming.
Kill and survive
You
and so forth.
you wait like 2 hours for a fish, nothing
I shall
happened, you went away for like
protect that.
another hour to do something else, and then you caught one. Yeah, it's fishing is definitely a game of patience. For sure. I'm trolling my gunbreaker rotation. Just as a note. I'll fix it against the boss. Growing vegetables is way easier than fishing, it just takes longer. Yeah. I don't know. And I think you still have to know a decent amount about growing plants to succeed. But
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
sorry. This plus is... Oh no, a tank cluster! I took 0 damage! No, it's fine. I have my 40% mitigation button specifically for that attack. I don't have it for this one though. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to play some CS:GO kinda soon.
Oh, you've overburdened
I
the
don't know if I
system.
should,
No
but
matter. It
I
served its
was thinking
purpose.
about trying to play some CS:GO. Yeah. Just to like see what kind of rank that I would get as like a baseline. It's completely different from Overwatch. I know it's painfully different from Overwatch. You have to actually like stand still in order to shoot your gun. It's messed up. That's honestly the hardest part of the game for me, and looking away from flashbangs, from flashbangs, because I don't have the. I'm gonna explode. I don't have the built-in reaction to look away from a flash, so if I play it, I will get blinded by flashbangs. No question. But at the very least, I know the difference between an offensive
Next,
and
we
defensive
visit the
smoke
prison of
because
sinister
somebody taught me
repute. I
that
need not compel them to
in
fight.
Valorant. Well, like I've played CS before, so like I have like an idea of how things work, but it's been a while, and I kind of yeah, but I haven't played that much Valorant either. I don't know,
These are loyal executioners.
I haven't really played.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Haven't really played.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Wait, what? Wait, why did the green one tether me? Is this supposed to be the green one?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yeah, I know Valorant's kind of the middle ground, but I don't know. I just don't like that everything in Valorant is just well, this boss doesn't care. This boss just like hits the whole party. Because the way that this boss works is there's one enemy for every player to fight. So even if I had aggro, it doesn't do anything. Oh, we have a summoner. The healer is alive again.
Beginning to tire? Good.
No, I
Happy to
know.
continue on.
I know, I'm sorry. I keep like I don't know what's up with me. Where am I going? That's the wrong way. I'm sorry. For being unreliable. I don't necessarily intend to be unreliable. But there's a reason that I haven't been making a schedule and posting it.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
I think I'm supposed to interrupt that. Yeah. Well, just know that even if you don't remember, I remember and it bothers me. So. And that doesn't stop me from being random anyway. Okay, on to the boss. No comment. Bum bum.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
That's a read line.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
No, it was just because the reason that I couldn't stream was self-inflicted.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
But at least it wasn't technical difficulties. Because that would be frustrating.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Oh no, you're good. I didn't say anything. Oh god. Where's the knockback? Okay, the knockback is on the next one. That was the tutorial. Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Gunbreaker is so cool. What? A buster.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Now we go left. Uh, I, I don't need any coffee, thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. Is that the... Oh, I guess that's actually Historia robe. Okay. I can go do Eureka now. I think I'll just play Red Mage for Eureka. Red Mage. I don't know if it'll really earn me any XP, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Which means we can visit my house. Because my house is the teleport. Scholar! I can't. I'm sorry. If I play Scholar, we'll literally be here forever. Because Scholar's DPS is not that high. But yeah, we just need to go to Kugane. Kugane! And then we can go to Eureka! And then we can find level, like, 32 enemies to fight. Maybe. I'd be happy to play any DPS job, though. So if you have any requests for a job to force me to play at level 70, I can do it. But probably only a DPS job. Maybe... Yeah. I'll just stick with Red Mage. It's fine. To Eureka Pagos we go. If I die in here, it'll be really bad. Because there's just no one in here. There's no one here. There's no one in here. There's only one other guy. Okay, level 33 might be fine. I'd feel better about fighting 32. What is it? Okay, so if you die in Eureka, you lose XP. And the XP is very valuable. So I don't want to die. Because the whole point is that I'm trying to level up. So I'm kind of scared of these guys. I'd rather find something slightly lower level. basically we want to fight the aggro of the dragon. That's not good. I think that person might explode. Fine, I'll keep fighting snow sprites. I'll do it. Oh, okay, so every enemy in Eureka has an elemental alignment, and I also have an elemental alignment, which is determined by this wheel here. So I only want to fight the snowstorm sprites because right now my elemental alignment is fire, which makes us do more damage against ice. And also, the sprites are... killing sprites is a specific weekly challenge. So if I fight these, then we'll be completing multiple quests at once. Because the sprites are not here all the time. They are weather dependent. So I should kill them while the weather is good and they're actually here. Yeah. Because everything in Eureka is weather dependent. Because of course it is. Why would it not be? It's mutating. I don't know what that means. It can do that? Okay. I didn't know it could do that. What is the purpose of killing 10,000 mobs in here? So, Eureka, you have an independent level in Eureka compared to the rest of the game. So in order to progress through Eureka, I have to level up in Eureka. So in order to do that, the best way to do that is to do the weekly challenge log and to do fates. But the weekly challenge log is technically the most time efficient. So the weekly challenge log just tells you to kill at least 180 enemies. Yup. It's great. And you level up to be able to do more of Eureka. Infinite loot. Well, I'm doing Eureka because when you get to the end of Eureka, there's a very large number of player instance, which is called the Baldessian Arsenal, and I want to actually be able to complete the Baldessian Arsenal. Uh-oh. Why is it mutating? Why? But yeah. Also the level 70 relic weapons are tied to Eureka. So if you want to actually get one of them, you have to do Eureka. But yeah, so I have... I don't know, I have like the first glowy version of the 70 relic for Bard. And I do want to finish getting the Bard relic. But also technically I should look for... in this area there's a fairy that gives you an XP bonus. I should probably go look for it. I only know like 3 places where it can be though. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, the level 33 enemy is a bad idea. No, the weather changed. The snow sprites are gone now. I should go look for the fairy. The weather wars. I'm gonna look for the fairy. I think the fairy can spawn to the south here. This should be... Oh, there's more sprites. There's... That one would kill me. I cannot fight the fire sprite. That is level 35. Is there a fairy over here? I do not see the fairy. I think I would have seen it by now. Okay, we're gonna look somewhere else. I'm gonna die. Stay away from me. No. He's still chasing me. Okay. Yeah, enemies in Eureka are scary. You have to. You have to slowly walk past it. I had the keybind for RP walk unbound and Eureka made me rebind it. Because you literally have to walk. If you don't slow walk past it, it kills you. Actually. 1v1 him? No, I'll lose. I will 100% lose. He's too scary. What's adaptation? So, do you want to know the funny thing about that dragon? It's a higher level than you can be in this zone. So the max level I can be in Eureka Pega is level 35. The dragon's level 40. I think you can probably fight him if you have a party, but either way, I think he's really scary. I actually don't know if you can 1v1 him. Wait, I was supposed to look for the XP fairy. Oh, that's another sleeping dragon. Why is it getting so dark? Can I actually go over here? I'm pretty sure I can't really go over here. I'll look. Because the fairy could... That's so... No, over there looks too scary, actually. I think maybe not. I think I'm gonna look for the fairy where the enemy levels are lower. Because I think there's a few places the fairy can spawn. Also, I gotta restock on... Because your ability to change elemental alignment has a really long cooldown. Also worth noting. So ideally you don't want to change your elemental alignment that much. But yeah, the fairy can be over here. I know this is a place where we've seen it. It's not over here. Well, I guess I'm gonna walk back over to where we just were. And I'll just start fighting stuff. But yeah, in order to do the weekly challenge log, the enemies have to be within 2 levels of me. Unless we're killing sprites, then they have to be at least the same level as me. So like technically I should look for level 29 enemies and then kill those. But I'm not doing that. Because I think the enemies... I think it's better for us if the... It's better for us if the enemies are at least on our same level. Because... I can't go this way. Because for the current relic stage that I'm farming, we need to farm Aether in our Aether kettle. Which I think enemies that are the same, the higher level the enemy is, I think it gives us more Aether. I don't really know. I don't really know how that works, but we're filling up a kettle with life essence of the monsters that we kill, and that's what's important here. I think there's a dragon here. Yeah. There's a dragon. I should technically kill the lightning enemy that's here. Because at nighttime, the spooky ghosts that appear are Ashkin, which is another special. That's not good. Please tell me one of these is not sleep immune. Okay. Let's try to kill the sprites. Because we can try to finish that quest. Because I think I should need to... Yeah. We have to kill 5 more sprites. So hopefully there's enough around here. I feel like I'm gonna be like a little bit short. But maybe it'll be fine. such a weird red mage mechanic. Why can sprint eat my dual cast? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. I'm level 32 now. Now I can... I don't know. We can just fight these guys, but now the ghosts won't give us quest progress like they were before. I think we should just fight these ice enemies for now. Yeah. Let's fight the ice enemies for now. Well, I wish you luck in arguing over design decisions. It's fine. Now I'm just gonna kill these level 31 ice enemies for a bit. Unless we want to find spooky ghosts that are level 32, which I could do. But also Eureka stresses me out, so we're gonna just fight lower level stuff. That way it's less stressful. Because the enemies that are actually on level do so much less damage to us, it's a lot more comfy. And we do also need to kill 60 ice-aligned enemies, so... might as well do it in the way where I don't have to think. But yeah, technically I should be trying to prep boss monsters, but I don't know what to kill in order to make any of the bosses spawn, so... Actually, am I getting... You know what, I think I have to actually fight things that are on level.
Cool.
Because I don't think I'm actually getting... I don't think I'm getting progress on my Aether Kettle. If the enemies are not at least on the same level.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay, I'll drink water. Thank you. I guess there is spooky ghosts over here we can kill. Alright, let's kill spooky ghosts. You just noticed it says stretch on that redeem. Yeah, it does. So I will have to do that in a moment. I just need to find somewhere that's not scary to stand. But there's lots of enemies. Yeah, I mean, I just mainly try to stretch my legs a bit, and arm maybe. Because otherwise, like, I'm just kind of sitting here. Okay, over here seems like a place that's not scary to stand. Why am I almost dead? Okay, I'll stretch. Yeah, I mean, there is stretches you can do for your shoulder. Do I know how to properly do that off the top of my head? No, but it is possible. What? No? I'm standing here AFK while I was stretching. I killed the mob before I stood up. Okay, wait, those are level 33. We don't want to fight ones that are level 33. That's scary. I don't have to go that far in order to stretch. Okay, there's some more spooky ghosts. I don't know. Hopefully it's not bugging. If it is breaking, there's a chance it's Twitch's end. We'll never know. One. Okay, let me find more ghosts. More ghosts. These are Ashkin, right? It's counting. Yeah. Okay. Oh. My spell got cancelled. You don't know. I could just stretch my arms forward and still reach for the keyboard. The problem is the chair is kinda in the way. Oh, the snowstorm sprite's back. Move the mic away and fake the stand and stretch. I mean, I don't want to do that, because in theory it is for my own benefit that I actually do stretch. So, I won't fake it. These ghosts are so spread out. Yeah, there you go. If anyone wants, they can follow along with the redeem. Generally a good call. Oh, oops. I accidentally aggroed something else. I have to switch back to lightning. I guess I can fight the level 33 one. I'll risk it. I'll try one. Okay, well, with my 2-minute in the dodge proc, that's not bad. Yeah, their autos are less bad because I'm level 32. So we're only dealing with 1 level difference instead of 2. Like when I fought that level 33 enemy earlier. Forbidden Ash 1 almost done. Okay, so like 10 more of these, and I'll have another quest done. I will continue to hunt spooky ghosts. Because they're probably gonna go away soon. Hopefully I can finish the quest before they disappear. Because they'll disappear when it's daytime again. That Manific activation was weird, so it didn't work like I thought it would, and I broke my melee combo. I guess Red Mage has a little bit of jank. Only a little bit, though. Am I not getting Aether for this? Thought I would be. I can't change 20. The level 33 ghost is maybe a little bit questionable for me to fight. Luckily I have self-healing spell. What did I just complete? I don't know. Oh, Forbidden Water and Wind. Okay, well there's still a couple ghosts, so I will try to fight them. But the ghosts are maybe gonna stop spawning in a minute. It feels like it's not as dark. How many Ashkin do I need to beat? I feel like I should have completed the quest by now, but I mean their spawns are rather spread out, so maybe not. Let me look. Okay, I need to kill 6 more. A redeem to make me get sweets? I mean, it's not a bad idea, but also like that's something I'll do anyway. I'll make sure to get a cookie next time I get water. But it's worth pondering. These are the level 33 ghosts. No, I have too much. My mana's unbalanced. Uh-oh. That makes me do less damage. Less damage, I believe. Okay, we're almost done with the quest for slaying ghosts. Alright, we're done with the quest for slaying ghosts. So then what do I need to kill now? Water Wind is the one that I'm closest to, so let's Ice Element align ourselves and fight these. The hippo, sir. Adaptation. Oh. I have to go to... I have to go to the mysterious machine. Because I actually am capped on 8th. So I need to go to where... Oh, well... Try not to steal their kill. I'm like barely not high enough level to try to go to Lohi. But yeah, I have to go cash out. There should be an easier way to get to this machine. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, we gotta jump off of the cliff and then walk past a dragon, and then I can go to the mysterious device. As long as I don't accidentally aggro the level 34 enemies that are in here. Do a slash shout. I mean... I only will have to do that if I die. Because I don't have to ask someone that's in here to come rescue me. Because there is actually people in here now. So... Boom! Now I got 10 frosted protein crystals. Which is actually enough to, It's enough to upgrade my relic. But in order to upgrade the relic, I need... Wait, no, you're trying to get me to wake up the dragon, aren't you? That's what you're doing. I see your game. You're trying to get the dragon to kill me. I was wondering about the elemental, but no, I didn't find... Wait, there's one there? No, like, actually, if you aren't RP walking when you go past him, if you just, like, walk past him normally, he wakes up. if you drive past him on your mount, then he wakes up. It's if you attack him, you definitely wake up. Is the elemental over here? I don't. Oh, there he is. Thank you, friend. Now I have the XP bonus. For an hour. That's why I wanted to find that guy earlier. But I'm blind. I was expecting him to be green. Okay, let me do this. But yeah, because for the next... Let me find Gerald. For the next stage of the relic, I think I need 300 Pagos crystals. Or something. Let me look. Oh no, it's 500 Pagos crystals. Which you get those from bosses. So, obviously I have not been doing bosses really. Because, basically anything that spawns in this top right portion of the map I, like, can't go to. Well, time to fight this thing until I'm level 33. Now we have to fight different things. Because I should fight... I guess I should fight Val Keepers as well. Let me look. Water, wind would be better. I could maybe start fighting crabs. I could try to fight a crab. I'm still scared of the crab, but I think it'll be okay. The crab crit me. Okay. I think it's fine though. Because if I fight these crabs, it might spawn the king crab. And that would be a boss for me to do. So, you might as well try. I just don't want to be standing where the king crab spawns. Cause if the king crab aggroed on me, I'll explode. I am getting, the aether for the crystals a bit faster than I was expecting to. So that's nice. Oh, now there's thunder sprites. That might be useful, actually. Okay, Water and Wind 2 is almost done. Okay, it's done. So now I have to fight Ice or Lightning. Will be the one I'm closest to. So I guess let's fight these. Frozen Avis. It's mutated. I kinda didn't want that to happen because I wanted him to still count as a lightning enemy. Being trolled by random enemy mutation. This one's also mutating. Okay. That was scary. Okay, I should actually go over there. Oh no, I think that's up top. Okay, I'll actually go over there. Navigating Pegasus hard. So I've never been over here. Like what? I don't like this. I'm gonna die. I think I do the dragon. Oh no. Unlucky. Wait, where are you supposed to land? How do you not wake up the dragon? Pagan. Yeah, I had to land there. Thank you, sorry. What am I? I've never been over here. I'm gonna die to this boss. Oh, wait, that's the enemy from the... Okay, what element is Ingram, mind you? Wind. Oh god. Oh. I didn't realize I got... I got confused. No, my movement direction was overridden. I didn't get full credit. I needed to ask to join party. I got XP, but that's all I got. Because otherwise I'm not gonna get credit. Like, they got me. don't actually have the Ethernet. I don't have the Ethernet shard over there. I don't know if I can even activate it because it might be locked behind level 35. What elements do I still need? Maybe just... Ice, lightning, fire, earth. Oh no, they're killing it. I can't get there. I can't get over there. I need to get that Ethernet shard. I'm not level synced. Like, oh, that made me pull aggro. I can't tell what's happening here. Okay, I think we're actively fighting this. Yeah. I need to see if I can get that other Aethernet shard, but I'm pretty sure it's locked behind level. I need to go back to the base actually. Because I need to refresh my... my Magia Melter. I don't know if I can help prep what's ever in the bull's pen. But maybe I can. I've like stopped looking at my at my quests of what I should be killing.
please?
Okay, they told me to go kill some fish. Stand and stretch. Thank you. They will. Oh, yeah. I should go over there. Let me go over to the cow. I've never fought the cow. Hopefully it won't get exploded before I get there. I think it's fine. I'm scared of the dragon. I'm scared of this zombie also. He has a bow. I am. I don't have the teleport point. I'm being trolled by the game. I mean, this is literally the first time I walked into this part of the map. So... Yay! Okay, can I even interact with this? I don't even think I can. I think it's not allowed. Wait, I actually can! I actually can do it. I can teleport there now. I'm safe. Oh yeah, I think the fish over here were lightning enemies. So... I think that's fine for me to fight. they'll at least get me some. Favorite Vocaloid? I mean, I've listened to Miku the most, but I don't know, I do like Luca. I like her design. You like Pedal? But yeah, this will get us some of the crystals we need, because I need 500, which is kinda a lot, I guess. That's a big god. Okay, I will. Truly a tragedy. But yeah, because there's just all the fates are. I need to level sync. All of the fates in Eureka are various bosses, notorious monsters. Oh, is it a multi-hit stack? I guess it is. It's like so much less scary to be over here now. It just means if I have to go anywhere near gravitational studies, it's scary. But once I'm level 35, it won't be that bad. But yeah, I guess maybe like a decent amount of this zone might require a party. Because If you're fighting anything above level 35, you probably need to actually have a tank with you that has their element set. Oh, apparently I don't have to dismount to go past the dragon. Okay, so then I can hop over to this cave with the rest of this party, and then that should be good. I might even get to level 34. Should be exciting. But yeah, in terms of frosted proteans, we're actually pretty good because, for the weapon, I need to get to, I need to get to 25 in my inventory for one weapon. So I only need like 10 more. But yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more Pagos crystals though. It costs 500 per weapon. I might be able to get away with stretching now. So then I can fulfill the redeem from a bit ago. Because now we gotta wait for all this stuff to respawn. Anyway, so. Bum bum. Glacius is alive. I think Wind was one of the ones that I finished the log for, right? Yeah, of course it was. I'm 2 away from Ice Lightning, though. I'm getting a decent amount of XP maybe from contributing to killing these. I hope. Hopefully. But yeah, the way that like all of the fates work in this zone is you have to go kill specific monsters, which then makes their boss show up. And again, some of the stuff is weather dependent because of course it is. So like the most important boss, which is called Loki, which I haven't actually seen and don't know what it looks like, can only spawn in a specific weather condition. So I know there is like a website that people use to track when things can spawn. So every so often you might see it. Well, you won't see because I'm blocking the chat box, but you might see a tracker mentioned, which is a website that someone made, I guess, that tells you when things can spawn. I have no clue how it actually works though. I think probably to like set it up, it maybe needs you to feed some information about the instance you're in. Welcome back. I'm killing minotaurs with this party. It's going. I'm level 33, which is exciting. Are we supposed to be fighting this? I guess that's a yes. Minotaurs like fire, so they deserve to be exploded. Fair. My party maybe just trolled some people there, but it's okay. I'm level 34 now. Now I can leave the Minotaur pit. I think the... I wonder if the... Is the elemental still here? It was like over here somewhere, right? Well... Now I'm gonna go kill random mobs again. Because I guess all the... Yeah. All the bosses are on cooldown now. Except for some lower level ones. And I could look at the tracker. Nope. I don't know how it works. I can't look at it. But I can go back to geothermal and start killing random mobs. Yeah. I can... Okay, what do I need to kill? I need to not kill wind or water, I think. Yeah, I need to defeat 2 lightning enemies, and then we can go fight earth enemies. So, I will defeat these. Because I'm still trapped in Eureka Pagos until we get to level 35. And even then, I'm still gonna be trapped in here. Because I need to finish my relic weapon before I move on to the next zone. So... That was Forbidden Ice and Lightning 2. So now I can go kill earth enemies over here. Earth or fire. I could fight the Manticore. Relic jail. Well, it's not really a jail because I'm doing this willingly. But yeah. We're gonna fight Manticores now. But yeah, in order to... So basically, in order to finish the relic step that I'm on, we need 500 Pagos crystals, which after doing those bosses I have 217. And we need 25 frosted protean crystals. So... Well, and we need an item drop from the boss Loki, which that guy does not spawn very often. But if we kill him twice, I can get the last item drop via trading an NPC for some extra Pagos crystals. Chill. The Loki drop is going to be the worst part of this. That Manticore just did an untelegraphed Conan towards me. Very interesting.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay. I'll drink some water, thank you. Hey, there's still a few people in here, so I might be able to get raised if I mess up. But yeah, now we just gotta kill manticores for a while. No, my XP bonus is gone. I'd have to find the sprite again. That looked like a different wind-up. He might have been doing a different attack. But yeah, 35, level 35 will be exciting because that's the level cap for this zone. So I'm looking forward to hitting it. But yeah, enemies at this level can crit you. Underway. Well, there's still a couple bosses that we can grab.
I had a request.
Oh, thank you. Posture check. Maybe messed up my posture slightly. Okay, someone else woke up the dragon. They're crazy. He teleported. Wait, now I can go back and fight more manticores. Notorious. Yeah. All the boss monsters from Fates here are notorious monsters. Yeah, that boss was awesome. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna go find more manticores. Because I need... To finish my challenge log, I need... We need to kill 31 more manticores. And then I'll have completed all of the quests. Which is pretty good. It's fine. The total weekly monsters the challenge log wants you to slay is like is 180 technically. It could potentially even be considered more if you don't kill the sprites in Ashkin while you're doing the other part of the quest. But yeah, there's a reason why there is a reason why I haven't finished Eureka. Because leveling up in Eureka is a slog. Yeah. I have lots of games to play. Also, but it's just like the majority of the time I'd rather just go play something else rather than kill random enemies in Eureka for 2 hours. Fair. But yeah, oh no, if I am gonna play that today, if I am gonna play Crypt of the Necrodancer today, it'll be after raid, but I might not exactly be up for it after raid. We'll see. Yeah, I might be kinda tired after raid. And Crypt of the Necrodancer is really hard, so I might not really be up to playing that after. We'll see though. These guys kind of hurt. But yeah, it's really unfortunate that I wasn't able to go to Lohi when it spawned, because we're like that guy's not gonna spawn again before my instance timer's up. So although I might need to be level 35 to like be able to go to where he spawns. I don't know. But yeah, I can definitely only 1v1 these manticores. They're a little bit too strong for me to fight more than one at a time. No, it's mutating. Oh no. I'm gonna die. It's lagging out. No! My internet connection trolled me. Could use raise. Here, shout. Sorry. Like Spike killed me. Truly unfortunate. Update it. Yeah, it's common courtesy. If someone asks for a raise in shout chat in Eureka or any of the other field operation zones, then you gotta do it. I should wait for my Brink of Death to wear off before we fight more. But yeah, I'm sure my stream lagged there too. It just seems like my internet got destroyed. But only for a second. And wait. But yeah. Because it's always nice to raise people, especially in these zones where dying is so punishing. Because like, if someone else raises you, you don't actually lose any experience. Or at least you lose significantly less. If you lose any. Because I think in Bosja, in Bosja, I think you still lose a little bit for dying, but you lose a lot more for not getting raised by another player. His tail drying. Okay, there's a second tank here. So it's not a complete disaster. But yeah, I have to try to just like keep doing like all the damage that I can. I don't have the mana for this. But yeah, that was part of the reason why I wanted to play Red Mage. Because I can just raise people and I'm still a DPS. But yeah. That gave me like 10 crystals. No. I can't tell if I got gold or not because I wasn't paying attention. So I might not have gotten full credit there. But I should be able to go defeat enough manticores before the timer runs out. That we can be done with Eureka for now. Only 17 more manticores to kill. It'll give me 820k XP. That's like almost a sixth of a level. But yeah. I guess that means I have to actually hit level 35 next week. Unless we just kill a whole bunch of fate monsters, I guess. Which is what I should be doing anyway. The damage variance is so... The damage variance is so high. Well... wait. I will at least... I don't know, I'll at least do this. Oh. They're gonna pull it before I get there. Because they're pulling it in like... I know, I should be able to get there. I thought the 27 would have been a Eorzea time. Yeah, Eureka Pagos is a scary place. Oh no, also, you have to jump off of so many cliffs here. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, they meant 27. Okay. They meant 27 minutes left on the... I understand what 27 pull time was now. They meant on the fate timer. Death ray. Well, he died. Okay. I don't know if they'll be spawning anything. I feel like there might be one more fate that can spawn over here, so we might just be coming back, like, immediately. But I will try to go kill manticores. But yeah, I'm halfway to our Pagos crystal target. I also have 40 loot boxes. Because that's a mechanic of this zone. The fates also give you loot boxes. Why does this guy hurt so much? It's probably just because I have literally no defensive buff against him. Realistically, I shouldn't quite be fighting this guy. I don't know, he just has really high damage variance. Cause like he can crit me, and also if he doesn't cast Ripper Claw, then he just keeps autoing me for like so much longer. I don't know, maybe I need to kite him. I am ranged, so kiting is something I'm allowed to do. It's just a little bit tricky to kite something as a caster. Especially because I'm a melee caster. But yeah, kiting is the best mitigation if it is something you can do. Well, it's mutating. Okay. More manticores must be slain. Oh. If I press anything else, it deletes my... I didn't realize that I could delete Birth Flare. That's good to know. I believe in you. Good luck with your project. I'm sure it'll go well. How many more manticores do I need to kill? Okay, 7 more. 7 more manticores. Wow. Honestly, too many manticores. Do you think the manticores will be notably closer to extinction by the time I'm done killing them? We did have to kill like 60 of them. And it seems like there's a lot of manticores here. But I don't know. But yeah, because like, I don't know, in terms of Eureka, like, I don't mind fighting the notorious monsters as much. But I really don't like this weekly challenge log. I understand that technically if you are prepping boss monsters to spawn, then it's something you could reasonably complete anyway. But I don't know. It just kinda hurts. On the way. We're gonna go fight the other boss that's over here. Maybe it doesn't help that I keep interrupting this to walk over there. But I don't know, I need to kill the bosses. Even if it doesn't give like the highest amount of crystals, it'll still give like 10. So hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, I am gonna be closer to level 35 than I thought though. With like the extra million XP from the challenge log. That's kind of funny there. Since they're waiting for since we're waiting for people to potentially show up, the two tanks are just juggling aggro back and forth.
I have a request.
I'm out of water. I'm auto-attacking the boss. I'm gonna struggle to get credit, so... Okay, I think it's being actively fought now. I don't see Fia. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there they are, actually. Okay. Okay, so now I can hop over to where the manticores are. And we can finish killing them. And then we can open all these loot boxes that I got. Oh. I might actually be able to do Lohi. We're gonna be pushing that rather close on my instance timer though. Yay! We're done with the challenge log. I think. Yes, we are. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can leave and rejoin the instance. And then I'm gonna go refill my water. Because if Loki will be up, I want to try to do that actually. Okay. We're back in the instance. So I'm gonna go refill my water really quick.
I'll give it a try.
And then we'll stick around and see if we can actually get a clear on Loki. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I don't know how to get there. Oh, I guess I woke up the dragon before because I didn't slow walk off of the cliff. That makes sense. Well, now we're in the level 40 area. I'm level 34. I don't even know what we have to defeat in order to spawn Lohi. But we do have a tank, so in theory it's possible. I think we need to kill that. Don't we? Whatever. I'm in the scary cave. I should be able to get credit for Lohi. Even though I'm level 34. I think we're maybe not supposed to be fighting these yet, but if they're pulling them, I have to contribute. So. It's kind of funny that I'm doubling as a healer. I definitely can. I just only have Berkir. These guys don't really move from where they are. Oh, someone... they found the sprite. I should have asked where that was. At least I'm hydrated, though. I guess it's Jolt that makes that noise. That's interesting. Oh, they're both tanks. Well, I guess there's a few tanks here. I guess that makes sense to do. I'm so lucky that guy did not just smite me out of existence. That... I knew... We have to worry about respawns. The respawning enemies are going to potentially destroy us. Now both of the tanks are actively eating damage. But yeah, I think Loki spawns over here somewhere. So we're already in the right spot. Wait, is the T-Rex what we're supposed to play? I don't know, I'm trusting them because I don't know anything. Oh, there just is a T-Rex back there. Personally, I don't know. Oh, favorite gem flavor. I don't really have gem much. Sure. I'm not really sure how I would answer that. Is this even the right guy? I hope this is the right guy. I should look up Loki and see. For the sake of my sanity. You don't know how I'm still sane after 6 hours of Final Fantasy. That's fair. It's because I'm a true gamer. Clearly. I'm level 35! This is huge. Bum, bum. I'm capped on Aether as well. Why did they pull so many? This is so scary. unbalanced my mana too much. Okay, well, we did survive that. So that's good. So is this actually gonna spawn Loki? I know we have to kill a lot though. So oh no. Oh no. That's so many. Wait, Loki's here. It did work. And I'm level 35, so we can actually do this story quest. After. I maybe should have accepted it. The story quest might be to fight Loki. Genuinely. Oh no. Oh. The enemy spawned on me. Whoa, he looks so cool. I shouldn't have attacked him. I shouldn't have attacked him. What is he casting on me? Well, whatever happened, I did it wrong. I don't know if they're trying to die. They might be trying to die, but even if they die, it won't help. Well, I mean, like, if you scheduled a meeting for the project, you should probably attend. But what do I know? I'm not in charge. I genuinely don't know why I got hit. Ow. Force of will. Uh-oh. I have aggro. I'm going to be killed. But do we not have to kill these guys? I'm so dead. I'm poisoned now. I'm dead. No, the other red mage also died. That's not good. Okay, I got my credit though. Where was... Okay. So now I click the return button because I'm too scared to walk back. And then we can talk to Cryle. We completed our survey. No more magicite to be found, however. There's a new complication. The proto-aetheryte is located within a cave system in the northeastern highlands. Unfortunately, given the terrain and other hazards, it's simply not feasible to travel there. Which leaves Aethernet as our only means of access. Or would, if everything was working properly. I thought the Magicite were responsible for the disruption, but not this time. Rather, it seems there has been a pronounced shift in the ethereal currents, possibly as a result of the island being moved halfway around the world. Further adjustments will be necessary if we want to restore the Aethernet to working order. But before I can even begin to determine what adjustments to make, I need you to help me identify one of those more significant changes. A massive concentration of aether. Given the readings, I wouldn't be surprised if you've observed it already. In any case, it appears to be somewhere near a Garrick rock. As is all too often the case, such high concentrations of ether likely have warped nearby creatures. Be prepared to deal with extremely aggressive and dangerous beasts. Okay, so I can go over... I can go over there. The gravitational studies, and then we have to go observe this thing. Presumably. Okay, sorry. Is that the thing that I'm supposed to look at? Or am I supposed to go to Ice Bloom Cape? I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. I mean, that looks like something that would be caused by an etheric shift, right? What is going on here? That's so many. I mean, I guess that is how you can prep the boss. Yeah, I wonder if... I don't know, I needed to read what Kryl said better. Because, the quests in Eureka don't necessarily tell you much. Yeah. I'm getting hit by bad breath. I dodged it. I'm safe? Yeah, now I have 2 of Loki's ice. We need to collect 5. For the... But yeah, we need to collect 5 for the weapon. I don't even know where they're getting these marbles from. I should have turned in my crystals. But it's fine. I can do that after. It's like, do I have like a key item? No, I don't. Oh. No. But yeah, I will have to, probably after this next boss spawns, I'll have to go turn in the crystals. Because my kettle is full. Were they pulling those marbles for prep? Or... oh, maybe I should look it up. Let me look up. Eureka. Level 35 quest. Yeah, so it is up there. Okay. My reading comprehension led me to the right spot. There's so many. They're actually insane. I wish my kettle wasn't capped. I really should have gone to do that. It's okay. I'll only need to get one more, so... One more protein crystal for... the relic, so... And I'll have to go to the spot for the quest. Well, maybe I can do that now. I don't know if it'll trigger a cutscene though. I don't know. I'll have to go up there after. Oh, you see, the boss probably... This boss probably only... Okay, I see. Because now it's specifically a blizzard, and I think this boss only spawns in the blizzard. Wait, there's a chance the boss spawn might be blocked. Unless that's the Snow Princess. Or Snow Queen. I got aggro. Oh. There's the boss. Why is there an ad? Oh, that got me 40 crystal. Dang, that was a super high value fate. I need to go over here now. How do I actually get past the griffin here? It's okay. Stealth 100. Those griffins definitely could have killed me. An endless font of ether appears to be surging forth from beneath the earth. The column extends high into the sky, further than you can see. Okay, that's what Kryl wanted me to do, was look at that. So now I gotta go turn in... I gotta turn in the quest. Or the crystals, I need to collect them. But yeah, I will have to go eat soon. So... It aggroed before I fall off the cliff. We're good. I think it sounds like I get to have some Alfredo pasta. Yeah. Okay. I got 9 frosted protein crystals. So I need 2 more. But right now we're just gated by Pagos crystals. I'm actually so close to being done with Eureka Pagos. This is awesome. By your turn, I take it you found it. An endless font of aether searching high into the sky. Yes, it all makes sense now. In that case, I think I know what I must do. I'll need time to do it though, considerable time. We'll also need to ascertain the state of our destination. Right then. I believe I have nothing more to ask of you at this time. There's little else to be learned from Pagos, and the work ahead is the sort I best do alone. Thank you again. I've unlocked Pyros! Let's go! So, Galif and the others were struggling to deal with a primal, were they? I wonder how do the depleted magicite fit into it? Primal icon. Primal icon. Wait, Galif said icon and not primal. Who goes there? Seekest thou power? Power to smite thine enemies, to cast down the wicked and raise up the righteous. The infamous masked man. We meet at last. Now, who are you? Or should I ask, what are you? The blade thou wouldst wield, the magic thou wouldst master, the honor thou wouldst seize, the power and the glory, the purpose, thy purpose. I am Eureka. What? Okay. But yeah, so I'll be done with Eureka Pagos. Basically I'll be done once we get 147 Pagos crystals minimum. And yeah. We need to get that many Pagos crystals, and then I need to get other stuff. But yeah, no, I should go eat. I should go eat food, and then take a bit of a break before raid. So I think I will be wrapping stream up here for now. But well, apparently it's not necessarily my choice. But I mean, I did eat kind of early today, so it's like it's fine. But yeah. So I'm gonna go eat food, and then I'll be back at like I'll try to be back by like 8 or 8:30. I think my raid is being pushed back like an hour tonight, so we might not be starting until 9:30. 9:30, so I might just like do something random in this game beforehand, but yeah. Either way, I'll be back in a couple hours or so. Well, since a little bit before noon. Yeah. I've been... There you go. Been live for like closing in on 7 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat food and stuff, and then I'll come back as soon as I can, or whenever my raid starts. Thanks everyone for sitting around and watching. I will be back later. I hope you have a very good rest of your day and or evening, and if you will be back, I will see you in a bit. Bye bye for now.